Hello, hello again. Is technology going to be silly today? Yep, there it is. Now it's working. And yes, Eminem sounds
If Aztec
awesome,
means to go back to the mountain, then I
no
will
matter
stand
what
with
time it
him.
is. Also, hello and good morning, Morgan. Hi, people. What are we waiting for? The mountain to erupt?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Thank you.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Welcome back, Sebastian. And yes,
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
that voice actor sounds familiar.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Well, he's their leader, and apparently he's pretty good at it.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals, You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Well, they're definitely difficult to do business with.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know.
But since
Aurea's
having
not
indigestion,
around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
thanks, friend.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Well, apparently you didn't give them your best stuff.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
So they're like little tribes. Okay.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if
Bandits are
Aratak could tell me
cowards.
more about Araya.
They
and
don't
Thunder's
possess
Tongue.
the skill to face an opponent
worth a shot?
directly.
It definitely does, Sebastian. And it looks like the whole production went up. Like, even the voice actors are
One
better.
thing you can say about these new machines, they will challenge us.
Ooh, quest. Hello, friend. What do you need from me?
Can remember it.
I'm your... well, not man in this case. I'm your hunter. Hi.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Pipes. Why does it sound like it's, what do they call them? Not cauldrons, the other ones. The harvesters?
So Deep Din is a place. And a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
I can see why, Amber, but you can tell, like, even from the introduction, they feel like two completely... like a game that was built first and then the next one came a few years later. It has that refinement, I guess.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
I'm sure we'll figure something out. Hi, trader friend. Ooh. Hello. You have good stuff. Oh, that's a lot of blue gleam. That's some interesting armor. Okay, well, let's get to the sample. Oh, I got no clue what those are. So I know I got some of the blue gleams in the other town by trading, but I'm guessing I'll get more. Oh, goatskin, badger bone. What? Oh, so I collect the blue gleams from around the map. Okay, so they're collectibles. And I cannot get them because I need animal stuff. Okay, so it's time to be a hunter again. Buy some health stuff. So I'm looking for... well, ideally I need all three of these, right? So that will be 30, 42 blue gleam. I'm gonna be busy for a bit. Didn't the other trader give them to me for rare items? He did.
Deep down.
Yeah, let me sell a few things just to make some space. So, sell all the greens because I'm never gonna use them. That's for sure. Corruption and freeze is nice. Nope, give that. Remove that. Okay.
Silence.
And for weapons, I want to go on the elemental bow. I don't really use it much, but I might as well just put it back.
Rising waters.
Okay, so there's that. Another trader. Aha, so you are a regular merchant. Okay.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Smoke is always poured from the mountain,
Proportion.
but the
What do you have? Sling. No, we have a good sling. So you have the regular stuff that everyone else does.
these days it gushes.
So talk to Iraq. There is another trader up there. Okay, so let's talk to Iraq and make our way to the tall neck.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Well, obviously that's why she's there.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own lie for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Yeah, they won't. They are kind of busy.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
So you're a gatekeeper, okay?
Aurea knows about this Daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Touché.
This Daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
These new Karja offer peace.
Charming.
None of them forget the Red Raids.
Well, he wants deeds, so let's give him
I
deeds.
want to learn more about how this Daemon affects the machines. I've got to find Aurea. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Yes, friend, what do you
Weapon
need?
of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
It sure does. A buzzer. Pigment. We're gonna color things. Oh, it's a collectible. No, I don't want to use a bomb on a badger. That's a little bit of an overkill. Hold on, squirrel. Nope, too far. Okay, there are the goats that I need to take out. That's a chunky goat. And very durable too. Okay. Where did the other goat go? Goat, are you there?
Stocking up.
I'll probably run away. Okay. So campfire up there. We'll go to that in a minute. Quest up there. Side quest over there. Okay. Bottleneck it is. So we'll unlock the campfire and off to the bottleneck. I hear you, goat. I just don't see you. Oh, there you are. Really? Now that I moved over here, can I upgrade the pouches anymore? No.
Outlanders. Carja Outlanders.
Yes, as a T-Rex appears. What's over here?
Wish I could steal a moment like this.
Why is a Carja dude here?
What brings you Carja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Well, they're not as cool as that other Carja hunter. The Oriental one.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago.
Oh, hi.
The scavengers have just gotten started. come.
Ouch. Show me your head. Come on. I see why this armor is great. Saves a lot of damage. Like that, thank you.
This'll help.
So make these. There you are. Mark that's active. Kill the scavengers. Is that thing down there a scavenger? I'm guessing. Ah, actually. Can I tie you down? Yes, I can. Ooh. That works. There goes this one.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Aloy, how do you know how to repair that thing? I mean, I shouldn't ask. This girl can understand concepts that he doesn't know. Okay, so up there. Let's go get that. Yes. Hi, Neo. She is very smart. Especially for a person of her time. I mean, earlier in the puzzles, she's like, oh yeah, that looks like the degrees of a circle. Like, how do you even know what that is in a post-apocalyptic world?
Now they're hunting me.
Or how in one sentence she completely debunked Flat Earth. Ow. Be nice, bird. Ouch. Thank you, Neo. Ouch. Not where I wanted you to drop, but okay. At least I got rid of you. So down here? Or up?
Isn't tied strong enough.
Where is the equator? Shows that it's around here. Did the bird hub? You did.
That part's still in one piece.
Okay, so that's one. Next one, stabilizer.
Forget what warmth feels like out here.
Well, it's quite cold, that's for sure. And down. Go away, Watcher. I want the goat. Come back, goat. I need your skin. Wait, since this is the Arctic, that means there are bears as well. Polar bears, right? Or are those machines? Oh, hello.
Looking for me.
That's a lot of XP. Do they have any weak points? They must. Machine catalog. So the blaze canister will go boom. And that's strong against tearing, but weak against everything. So pretty much I just need to hit them on their back. Okay.
Handy. Okay, they're heading back. One of the tall necks parts. It's heavy.
Oh, blue glim. Thank you. Only 40 more to go. And for the array, go straight. Do I need to fight them? Yes.
Machine saw me. Part seems intact. Telnecks are built tough.
Let's repair the friend. So you can reveal the map. A random part, okay. It looked like a frozen badger.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Why are you showing me things out there? That's far. So the stabilizer is accessible from here.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
And the actuator is probably at the top. Yes. Okay.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
You got a point, Aloy.
The jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy! Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy. Ugh. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Why do you need to climb again? You could literally just override it before. Hello. So where is the spot? Back there? Hi, Turkey. I don't need your meat anymore, you're safe. So there is a rappel here.
They're scanning for me.
No, come back. Okay, so that's what those areas are. Too late. Okay, I need to find the next flag then. On its path. Can I jump on you from here? No. Too low.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Oop.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head. Good. Got the data.
I like that it sends a wave to stun everything around it once you control it. So is this guy selling different things to this guy? I'll have to find out. So traders, bandits, new hunters. Ooh, I need to go up there to fix the spear. Yeah, okay, that'll take a while. What's this? A pigment. Okay, so that's one of the collectibles. There's another collectible close to Naltuk. Let's go to Naltuk. Or do I make you run? Ah, yes. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Interesting.
Shock resistance to hostile machines, stance overridden machines, and has cooling elements. Stance hostile machines, okay. Let's take control of it. Rude. I wonder if there is anything that you can do to override faster. Ow. Rude. Make some new explosives. Go to the lake. Now I want to talk to Noel Took. Why did you change my quest? Wait. This is my quest. Thank you.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
That sounds unpleasant. You right there, bro?
Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do. I'm looking for Aurea. Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Thanks, friend.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her
See you,
absence,
Amber.
I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Hello, Ashley.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Damn, dude can run. It's okay. It's only been an hour-ish. So he didn't lose that much. Let's go to the lake. Thank you. Ooh, she's freezing. That's a nice little detail they added there. Let me guess. I need to fight him.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough. Must be the entrance to this den.
Sounds good. And don't worry, Mr. Crocodile. I'm not here to fight you.
I can get out of this.
Oh, hello. Collectible. Return to Singapore. Okay.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Okay, so you have the same stuff as the other one. So it's the same as Surge. So you take one, you gamble, and you might get more. Not worth it. Badger bone, yes. Show me the animal figurines. So I want goat bones and goat skins. Be afraid, goats. I'm gonna find you. Follow the river upstream, so I need to
That's
go
it.
under.
I'm already gone.
Well, upstream it would be this way. feel the markers in this new area are quite a bit off. Ooh, what's that?
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Hi, Badger. There must be some sort of audio logs here. Oh, there is something purple. Come on. Figurine.
Huh. A little figure of some strange animal.
Okay. How many collectibles are on the Frozen Wilds? So there are 9 pigments. Ooh, is it like a jackal? So there are 2, 4, 6. And I see an audio log. Yes, a mountain lion. Good call.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
So I need to fix this. I'm gonna need the fuse, the usual.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Yeah, he looks a little bit stuck.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow!
It'll be fine.
I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How has happened?
Unless you're not one of those snack moths I saw outside, are you?
I could feed you in one.
I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would ya?
I think you're losing it, buddy.
Nah, snack moth probably couldn't fit through the door. Or climb to the door. Or understand the function of the door. Or I've imagined you entirely.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
I love that Aloy is like, this dude.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
So you found a mirror. And you flooded a facility to get a mirror.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Maybe you should jump in the water and reacquire it. Please?
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
Yes, he's very
Two
cuckoo.
sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
I don't know if he's insane or just
Rough waters.
weird.
No way I'd be able to swim.
Another puzzle.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Sure, I'll do that for you, friend.
The other valve is just across the edge. Raging floodwaters.
Ah, okay. That's what you mean with across.
You might find a way to the other valve somewhere up above. You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous, rusted-out old-world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've straight through 100 of those carts. And the only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families?
He's a very talkative fella. Like, way too talkative. Mushrooms.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Ah, that's how we do this. Okay. Yes. Very loud.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
You're lucky I need you to do the
I
valves.
wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Wait a
Ah.
minute.
Can do that. How do I move you? I will need the weight, right? I did not. I went with the YOLO approach. I cannot jump there, that's death. Ideally, I will need to get there and up. Wait. There should be a way I can move this. No? Okay, so if that's the distance... I don't know if she can reach it. It does look like it could swing. And I think that's the whole point. I need to make it swing, but I'm not sure how. Oh, wait. No. And the fact that it has like 4 corners, it really makes me think that it can swing. So when I jump on it, it should move? No? Okay. Well, let's find out.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
How do you even know the word stupendous?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it! I forgot the words. Yeah. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid! We need one.
Yep, we overthink it. Just a little bit.
I mean, far be it from me to tell you how to fling yourself around. You obviously possess more expertise than I.
Just a little bit.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
I think he is the definition of eccentric.
Ugh, a tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Yes. Best place to have a bath. What sorcery was that, Aloy? No collectible over there.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working!
You're weak.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Everything? I have to climb up there, don't I? What's down there? Oh, wait. Careful, careful, careful. We do not want to go swim in that water. So nothing here yet. That's probably for after.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Come on. Come on.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
And let gravity do the magic. So... no collectible here. Okay.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down. Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
I wanna see you do them, buddy.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Yeah, he's not that big. Okay, let's prepare for our friend. I dive here? No.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ringworm?
Helps to be prepared.
Gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
Of course, it wanted a ring. Why would it not swallow it?
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Mr. Weirdo, I'm very impressed by your vocabulary.
World treasures,
Boots are full of water.
This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do, fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
Oh yeah, we're exploring. We're doing this.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
I wouldn't think that merch is the most important thing in a post-apocalyptic world, but hey, who am I to judge?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Yeah. So the control center is up, so the goal is to go down.
Need a lead. Focus might find something. All right. Time to get the flow going to the right place.
Turbine? Yes.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
So where do I want to get the flow? Over here. Okay. So if I turn this, it will send it to the right.
You
If
got
I
a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Oh, okay. I see how that works. So that goes there. You cannot go there because it's red. So to bring it to this, I have two options. Left. I have one option. So you need to turn.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
You don't say. This will be the only way I can bring this in here.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Turn this here. Okay. So I want to bring the water on this. This will send it on this.
One step closer.
So you go that way. You will need to turn and send the flow there. Nope. That is not a good idea.
Something's not right.
Okay.
Getting there.
That's a loop. Why did I create a loop? I don't want to create a loop. So I want to connect this here. Okay. So
Looks like I'm on the right track.
enter, go there, continue to the right.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
You were stuck on here on your own and you broke everything. You have no right to talk, buddy. So should that loop go back and this turn around then? Okay, so you go this way. You go up, you go here, and now I can turn you. No, not you. Wrong one. This one. you should go here. And you go there. And you go there. And now I need to fix you. And
There, that should do it.
bingo.
I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Is that even a word? Unconundrum?
This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a Ford-side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out.
Oops.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
So that's how the whole drumming thing started. Okay.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
Patience is a
Almost
virtue.
there.
Can I throw him in the water yet?
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mum and I used to.
My kingdom for a mirror.
Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in the lock positions. Helpful.
Left, up, down, up, right.
What, what are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Magic. You don't want to know. Oh no, that's up.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that. Where is it?
I mean...
Where did it go?
This is it. We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch.
Could've sworn I saw one in here.
Practice in holospace. People always say that.
Let me guess, there is no mirror in here.
Can't have imagined it. One doesn't imagine such things, not 2 shells in a row.
So this is the second disaster you created.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
I know, I saw it. Must be in here.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Look.
Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
You mean I have some repairs to make? Yes.
No space.
I wouldn't trust him to touch anything. Oh look, a big red button. What could go wrong? Yes, honors is yours. Break it.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver. You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory.
Ah, some things never change. Note to self, don't run. It's dangerous.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lao Lai's already at the din.
I like that they made it so the environment changes, like you awaken the tall neck, the water goes down. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, that's the main quest, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so we're not doing that. We are doing... Ooh, ruins. Oh, hello. Must be the music they were referring to. Yes.
She wasn't kidding about the sound. All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Not yet, Aloy. Ooh, hi. Why are you here?
Good hit.
So much for avoiding the crocodiles. Okay, let's make some room. So got a bunch of resources. I don't need all this. Wait, I can disassemble this? Okay. Disassemble more of this. Give me all the scraps I don't need. It's just items to sell, so I need to go and sell those at some point. Let's get rid of this. That should be enough space for now.
Here we go again.
And give me that. This. Stay away, croco friend. Okay, this is not a massive area.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
Concrete Beach Party, okay? So they took what the other people were doing and they carried it as a tradition. Interesting.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Ooh, blue gleam. I'll take that, thank you. You enjoy your pipe music. Okay, so that quest is done. Let's get out of this place. Why are you flashing purple?
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path. Well, here I am.
No autographs. I'm sorry, Mr. Crocodile. Time to do something important. Save. Okay, so that's done. Don't know what's over there. I know there is an animal figurine and a couple of things there that will probably take me there. So back to the main quest it is. Okay. I could fast travel, but I'll go on foot just to make sure I find any data pads. Or goats. Are there any goats here? Nope. Where's the pigment? It's showing it when it's up there? Okay, that's interesting. That's a lot of blue. But I like it.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Well,
Took a wrong turn.
yes, because we need to explore. Collectibles won't be on the right path.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
What could go wrong, right?
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Exactly.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Not this way. Better go back after I grab this loot.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're here, Aloy. We're here for the loot.
Another marker. Good.
I wonder, how do these candles stay lit in this cold?
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Okay, that way then. Wrong way.
Ghosts. I suppose. Or they must have some sort of fuse that can withstand the cold. This feels like the right way.
Back?
No, it's not. Good.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
Possible, considering that for everything they use machine parts.
Not this way. But then, where? Huh. I see. Up.
I see it too. Battery operated candles, yeah. With a built-in spark.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Really?
Okay, through here. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Let's just have some healing potions on the ready.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another. On we go. Way out of this cave.
You're still alive? Rude. Okay, so you saw the right path that way, so I will go this way. Nope. Okay.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
The scenery is gorgeous.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Let me climb up again. Oops. Yeah, you can literally just stare at the world and be like, this is great. Like, who would have thought to put a volcano in a beautiful forest with pine trees, or at least I think those are pine trees, while it's snowing? Nope. Game says no. What is the path? Wait, do I need to do the whole thing again? Really? Hey, apparently I'm leaving the area.
All the winters coming at once.
Thank you, goat. No. I have no room. Did I just make room? Like, not very long ago. So drop this, drop this. That looks like I need to go around the whole place again. Yeah, I don't think it will let me take a shortcut. Yep. Ah, game. Why? Okay, let's go again. Well, at least I know the right path. So that shouldn't take too long. And the stalkers are dead. Oh wait, I fast traveled. They will respawn. Oh well. Okay, we're back out of this place. Or at least almost outside. You see nothing, stalkers? Okay, let's do this properly. Okay.
Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. There's the way up.
And also a collectible.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
I feel like I'm on like Ninja Warrior. With all the trials. At least in this one they don't time me. Really? You almost tricked me. Almost. Third time is the charm. Oh, no, 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 no.
Made it. Okay, heading for more waterfalls.
Why do you show me another pigment from here? There isn't one. Nope. So was there no point in going down here? Or was it just in case you fall down? Probably just in case you fall down.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
What made you think that way? Just because they were grumpy and ready to devour you?
Don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the sound of that either. Sounds like it wants to cuddle. Oh, hi. Yes, it wanted to snuggle. Was just an oversized kitty, right?
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
Will I survive if I jump? That's a big boy. I'm guessing that's a polar bear.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
He's a strong boy.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Definitely a creepy machine, yes. Away, away.
I should be able to get up there.
Swing. The sun is out. Still freezing, but nice.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
I mean, we could take more than one piece, but the rules are one piece.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
That looks like a helipad.
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Open sesame.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Looks like a power generator. Let's...
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
He sounds more like a weasel, but sure.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Same as before, so that's a broken node. Turn this way.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Well, where do I need to connect you anyway? So you give stuff there and there, so that needs to turn this way. Okay, and then do they all need to connect back? I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense. No. So you turn.
All right, let's see if the door's open.
They have Wi-Fi, accessibility, and something that looks like a cloth hanger. Okay. Oh, right there.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Was this another establishment from the AIs?
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Very likely. And that's definitely a helipad.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs. I think there's frost between my teeth.
That sounds very unpleasant. I'm sorry, Ally. That's the only way I have to warm you up. There you go.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
So it's a geothermal plant then? And why is it so high? No, it could make sense. Position-wise.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
For that, we have collectibles. That's a polar bear. 100%.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Door for after. So what is that meant to show? So that's the flow of 3 things joining into 2. Mysterious.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Hooray, bigger puzzle. Okay, so I definitely want to bypass you. So let's go this way. This points there to loop there. That's okay. Nothing points to this side, so that's okay. You point into nowhere, so turn around. Something like that is probably the right one. You turn around. That's probably the ideal one for you. Okay, let's start. So you have 2 beams, but why are you only emitting 1? Because this is not reflecting. Okay. You go over here. Turn this on this side. And you can turn here. So, other way, other way. No, so you're a connector. So you go here. You turn on this side. And then you... Okay, so you have a loop here, which I don't really want to loop, so I can turn you the other way. Oh, that's the only reason that is there, because of that loop. So maybe I should turn this. I cannot. Okay, so that's static. If you go down this path. Okay. You then can go to this side. You're too close to each other, so that won't work. In reality, this needs to go there. And this to go back? No, it cannot go back. Okay, so you go this place. You turn around here. Same problem as before. That cannot turn there. If I reflect, I cannot, because this will not do. But I can do this. So it can go here. You can turn and give the reflection to this. And then I can utilize you to send it over there. Okay. You will need to turn so you can receive it and beam it over here. You will go over there, turn around. Yes. You can only be a connector here. I'm guessing it needs all the nodes connected. So you should go this way. And this goes this way. And you need to turn to close the loop probably. So no, you don't need to close the loop. You just need to do this. And then we have this one. So you need to turn. That's that. You go back here, which is not what I want, so turn around. Go that way. And you will need to connect this and close the loop back. Okay.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Kind of.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Let's start with the important stuff.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Fair.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. Wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
Why does it sound like that was not a spirit? Well, an AI, but not the AI she thought was helping her.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Yep.
Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
I didn't exactly see you use a weapon, but sure. Oh, blue glim. Yes. What do you give me? Yep, pretty much. Do everything. Banuk Storm Slinger. Storm Bolts. So... Ooh. Upgrade items. Squirrel Bone. I'm gonna have to hunt squirrels again. So what is this? I'm sure the lighting is very handy for something. Let me guess, I got a quest? Yep. Okay. There's mostly to stagger machines weak to electricity. Which will probably be very important. Also, have I explored this? No. Wasn't there a door over here somewhere? There you go. Ah, of course it's an exit. Yeah, pretty much go everywhere. Okay. So I'll go do the spear first and then I'll go down. That wave looks like a hand. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Going down fast. Chill almost.
Really? How did I get here before with this? Okay. You're a tough goat. Really? Okay, you're the toughest of all goats. And did I see somewhere that there was a formation? Yes, blue gleam formation.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Goodbye, Grizzly. And something sounds big. Something sounds like a grizzly.
Forget about traveling light.
Yep. Yes, polar bear again. A big bear, but I don't need to fight it, so I will not bother it. Because fighting it is not a very good idea. But of course it's on my way. Ooh, hi. Stay away, bear.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Okay. I see stalkers as well. I might as well do the quest. Huh? It's said to electrocute stalkers. So let's equip this and give you shock and damage. Actually, will have to be shock and tear, which I don't have, so I'll just go with shock. They might find out. Place that here. Okay.
You might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
That's what they meant with a metal bird. An airplane. Or a fighter jet. With folded wings. Wait. No. I'll have to
Just
go
have
there.
to go up.
Yeah, Tarzan style. Okay.
If I could move that flying machine over a little. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it.
I'm gonna move it on the rail to climb up there. Okay. So I need to go all the way around.
My focus could find something I've missed. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Figurine.
Anything my focus could reveal.
What, here? Supply crate. What's this? Supply crate. Just have to go up.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
That's why.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Focus could turn something up.
Echo share. Echo. So east, south, east. No, not this one, Aloy. And this one. Yep.
Perhaps my focus can help me. Should have brought a cart.
Do you guys even have cards in that time period? Let's make some stuff.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Probably can. Ah, look, there is a door. That is true. So they do have cards, but he's weird. His vocabulary doesn't match someone of a post-apocalyptic world.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Okay, so that's the way out. And there is nothing here. There they are.
Waiting for me.
Where is the stalker's... Wait, have I not scanned him? Well, now I did. There might need to be a regular stalker then.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Talk to Kamut. Where is Kamut? Far away. Okay, let's go here. For more challenges.
Makes this a little easier.
Is that the right way? Yes.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Well, I will need one of the weapons for the quest, I'm betting. That's the game's way of saying, hey, you should do this.
Be prepared.
Save. Okay. Yeah, so now I can get those. This was swords and goat bone. There you go. And I don't have goat skin. So let's sell stuff. I actually don't need anything out of this stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Selling, that's echo cells, which I do use. I don't need that. Sell this and all this random stuff. I don't need any of that. Sell the meat. Sell this. Sell the flowers. Keep a few, but I don't need all of those. And that should be enough space for this stuff. And for mods, oh, that's a free shock corruption. That's a great one for a bow. Sell the green for now, and I'll clean up once I get the final gear and equip everything there. And do I want to buy some potions? Apparently, I don't need any. I have many. And treasure boxes. Let's see what this guy wants.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
Short and sweet.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see. Each trial is a challenge for survival. But I can tell you more. The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Kill my sense with a Stormslinger. How many?
Okay, now I'm speaking.
Oh, this thing can actually rapid fire. What? It's a weird weapon. Non-intuitive at all. Can I... Well, it didn't say you have to use exclusively that weapon.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated. The control trial tests a hunter's ability. Only the one.
Yes, yes.
We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Ready? No, it's not. big one is the problem with this weapon. Probably because I'm not hitting the right spot would be my guess. So a Ravager, because I think that's a regular Ravager. It has a power cell at the back. Yeah. That's why. That's what I'm doing wrong.
You play.
Let's try this again.
Control
Oh, you give me a reward every time. Okay.
Use a rope to get. We'll need a mo.
I'll take that. Yeah, I need to hit the back. Not the freeze canister, I need to hit the other. So should I use my spear to knock it down and then make it go boom? Okay, so the spear is the trick. So if I don't spend all that time chasing the big one and let it come to me, I should be able to get gold.
You earned that second place, young huntress.
Let's do it.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest. It begins. We'll need a moment.
So while you do this, let me open the boxes. I need more spark plugs. Wait,
I'm
no.
still.
Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
I want to buy sparkers. $200 should be a good amount. And blaze, I need more blaze. I'll be using a lot of it for the bombs. $200 as well. Okay. So there is my group of enemies. There's the big one. That's the one I really need to be aware of. You're back there. Okay. Apparently that's not enough to get me gold.
Got it.
I'll have to find another one with more mod slots, I think. Because I'm sure the idea is to make the big explosion and take the small ones along its side. That's okay. Let's look at the other ones. Silver is pretty good for now.
You have
Onslaught.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
Okay.
I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Now, I do want one of the new weapons, but you only have both. Do I want the mainstream bow, or do I want the one to drop the parts? Yeah. Yep. And I want to replace a regular bow with this. And mods, I want to remove the mods from this bow. Okay. Yes. I'll try to remember that. Damage and tear. Damage and tear. It's just there. Tear and fire will be good, so I can boost the fire thing a little bit. Yes. Okay. Make some of this stuff and let's start. Three minutes for wave 1. That's generous. Oh, 3 minutes for everything, not for wave 1. Is that where all of them are? Oh, no, I need to go farther. Okay. I'm here, friends.
Better hit the next arena.
Ah, only for 8 seconds, not gold? Okay. Was pretty good for the first try. It's alright. I should be able to get it next time. Should. I lost a lot of unnecessary time.
Full already.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
Well, that's all for you.
The Onslaught trial challenge machines will be only then.
Let's do it.
We'll start when you hit. We'll need a moment.
Yes.
Moving Aloy. New arena.
That was a decent time for the first wave.
Still got another arena to clear.
This should be a comfortable gold. Yep, you guys can trigger that. The moment your own trap backfires on you. And there's 3 more from this side. I think those are the last. Woo! I was close for that 1 second.
Not bad.
That was fun. Let's not do this again.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess. Not when I tell it.
Thank you, thank you.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Okay, so I cannot do it because I'm not a chieftain.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
Okay, so that's done. I have a bunch of stuff I need to do down here. Where are you sending me? Oh, you're sending me all the way to the beginning to finish that. Yeah, I probably should. Should I walk back to get those 2? And then this? Yeah. Wait. What else is over here? No, it's just the same quest. Okay. I don't know from where you spawned, but I'll take it. Gate. So there's a quest. Oh, hello. We cannot ignore a side quest. That's not how we run business.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
You have a system.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Ban-Ur. Do you know about Aratak and Areya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
He has purple hair.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
This old brood underestimates the Banuk. We will not
Survival is
bow.
sacred.
That's probably why she's on her knees. That's quite heavy indeed. So it's... Where are their guys? Oh, up there. Okay. No, don't kick the NPCs.
On the hunt and in life, it's wise to step into the footprints of the hunters in
That's the weight of wisdom. Knowledge is heavy. This mount has horrible control. I'll go on foot.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
It's not running, it's prancing. Do I want to go straight and go get those two? Yes. Yes, and that's one of my favorite quotes actually. Same with the story of the Sword of
Need them
Damocles.
soon enough.
Wait, are they... Game, don't show me that they are here when they're not here. Oh, Aurora Borealis, nice.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yeah, that kind of comes with the terrain, Aloy. But it's okay. Once we finish with this area, we are out of here. See, now that worked.
Shields overloaded. By that pulse from the tower.
Really? That's another good one, Ashley. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it was too quick. Never happened.
Machine's quick.
How much does this thing do? Three-quarters and the what do you call it? And the shield. So in reality, a full bar plus. Ow. There goes that one. What? Oh, it's a lot of stalkers. So heal, that's done. I got the collectible and I got that tower. Okay, so down for the pigment and then trader and a campfire. Oh, am I looking in terms of completion? 20%. Yeah. Frozen Wilds is quite small, huh? That's alright. They look crispy. I will when I can go do the chieftain thing as well. I'll do them at the same time. Ah, yes. I don't know if it counts. I think you just need to complete it for the game to think it's 100%. Now,
You'll do. much gets past them.
So, 2 more pigments and 2 more animals. Is there anything else I need from here? Trader and campfire, and I'm guessing there is a quest giver there too. Since it looks like a safe haven.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Okay, we're hunting bears again.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the
bear
empty air,
holograph.
and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
Okay, that's where the figurines are then.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. I've got a few more figurines for you, Enjuk.
Okay, there's that. I still cannot get that. Badger bone and goat skin.
Thank you, Aloy.
Always the right answer, yes.
Look, such form and poise they have upon their pedestals. Montana Recreations truly captured their legacy.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
So, you know all sort of fancy words, but you do not know what recreation means. Interesting.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
And since you're covered in frostbite, you may want to wear a shirt. Just saying.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
That's not how bears work, friend. that's that. So walk back. This is up in the mountains. Not going there yet. Is there anything I want in my way? No. So I'm gonna teleport. Save. Wait, no, I don't want to challenge him yet. Hold on, hold on.
Studying the blue light. There are 1,000 ways.
First, I need to improve my spear. You're colorful.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Yes, yes, we shall. First, we need to open those boxes. Oh, hello. Blue gleam. Oh, you gave me badger stuff. Okay. Take all of that. Okay, modifications. Spear. Wait, there is a new override that I don't have? Epsilon? Where is it? Oh, must be up here. Okay, so I have damage from these things. So all I have is damage. Okay, so add this. And add this. Double the damage. So I don't need any of this. So those are... Let's see which ones are for the spear. Yes, they say spear damage. No, I don't want to drop it. Hold on. Pick it up.
To preserve the blue light. That's...
Let's try this again. So destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh. It's damage for something. I do not know what it is. Spear, I don't care. I already got the big ones. Don't really need blue stuff either. Keep this just for the tear. They're only triangle. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So the shape and the thing reflects what it is for. Okay. That makes sense. Good cuts. A little bit of space. Let's unlock repairing. It's a pity that you cannot put mods on this one. Okay, so do I want to go do Challenge Ararak? Yeah, I probably should. Also, this is grayed out. Let me guess, this is where the ruin is. Those guys are up there. They're on hunger. Bandit camp, which I'll need to clear eventually. Wait, is that a set? There is a quest. Let's go get it.
champion's time.
Oh, they know about it already. War travels fast, apparently.
Sour is no one's fault but the hunters.
Come on, Aloy. A little business arrangement?
You wanna do business with me, friend. Okay, we will. But before we do... I'm full on potions, I'm full of all that stuff. Is there anything else I want? No.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snapmaw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I became complacent. Allowed other runners to
So I'll have to hunt them for
You never
them.
stopped proving yourself. How could I forget that?
Okay. And where are they? Up there. And there is another village over there. Okay. Time to challenge Arachak.
These new machines, like all machines, are still...
Ah, there you are.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Oops.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
And he's a good brother.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines.
That too.
But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Where are the Frost Figures? Up there. Okay. That works because that's where I wanted to go get the pigments. Yes. Okay.
Listen? No.
Nope.
Corruption in the south, demons in the cut.
Good thing the game is like, no, you don't go there, you're gonna fall. That sounds big. Probably the Tolmec.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
Turn right. Well, it sparkles, so...
Okay, the Frost Figure should be just up there.
Kind of makes sense that they will use it as a type of currency. But yes, it's interesting how dystopian worlds invent currencies. I mean, look at Fallout. They have all the bottle caps for currency. The Coca-Cola bottle caps.
Most figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Bone, thank you. Yes, Signy. No audience?
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Well, he would have to be somewhat fast. Probably not as nimble as Aloy, but... "7 minutes for this run looks quite good."
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill hurt. Okay, I can do that.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
Thank you. Welcome back, Sebastian.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Wouldn't the balloon be in a better place? Whoosh goes the balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there now, David. Get to the next challenge.
2 Velobacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
How do I kill those again? Ah, yes. I think I remember. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, one down. Got them both.
Yep, they are just there to be annoying. Ah, okay, so it was 7 minutes for the first.
Over here, Challenger!
Okay. That is normal.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
More bombs.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
So what's the last fight?
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
2 bears. Three bears. Oh boy. That is exciting. You're weak to blast. Okay. Yes, go close together. That's how we do it. Conserving ammo. Really? Bears do barrel rolls. Okay, back to bombs. That was scary. No bear hugs, thank you.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
We need to establish boundaries, lady.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
Wait. Before that... Ice Rail. What is that? Stormslinger, yes. And... what did you give me? You gave me something. Ooh, a Banuk armor. Okay. Oh, so like the other one, but for frost. Makes sense. And is the armor better than what I have? Health recovery over time, but I don't like the way it looks. Have some good stuff to add to it, but no, we're gonna stay with the other one. There must be a pigment somewhere here. Up. They're usually near those circles. Why is there a cave here? Oh, hi. That was right there. Okay. The other one is up in the mountain. I will leave that for last. I don't want to take that one. But I should go back down here and follow the path all the way there. And I can always finish the other side quests after this mission. Which probably will be the last for, well, one of the last for Frozen Wilds, I guess. Considering that's the whole point of it.
These bandits think we'll kneel before their blades? Do they know who we are?
You are Banuk.
One challenge at a time. The bandits are stone throw.
Up west. Where?
The same Meridian is a place where if you
Nope, cannot go up there. Okay, got a fast travel again. Let's do that. We're close.
If the Banuk value skill claim to, we should celebrate victory on our time.
Hope you're holding up all right.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Investigation time.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Sounds like a bear.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
No, you cannot fist fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
So, where is it? Is it on my way? 3 hunters are on my way. The main quest is on my way. Oh, it's down there. Okay, it's on my way too. And I'll make that my main quest for now.
Good hunters in this Werak. Happy to count myself among them.
Let's see what knocked both of them out. Stalker or bear?
These colors never end up as vibrant as I'd like.
No, go, don't run. Come back.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Why are you talking about blue gleam? There isn't any around you, is there? Nope. Big bad bear. Yeah. Likely. They might have given them a bear hug.
Shadows for their mistakes.
Oh, it's these guys. Okay.
Back again, Huntress?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
I'll take the cold.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
A woman atop the hunter's lodge. I thought I'd see that sunrise.
Blood on the snow. This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut.
She is famous. Very famous. Across every tribe.
That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Monkey? Aha. Oh, Aloy must have like the best upper body strength ever. Bare-handed on rocks, snow, trees,
If you were
anything.
waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a Karja life. That's war.
Shouldn't kill so close to the settlement. Someone's here!
Not Banuk.
Then she won't be missed.
Get over here! She's coming!
Ooh, health.
Rash now.
Interrogation time.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Encrypted. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Encrypted. But I should find some more evidence first.
Well, they spoke about the headband.
Face. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldier's. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Encrypted's naked on a snowfield... Okay, time to get moving.
Where are you sending me? Oh boy, that's far. Okay. Completely the other way. But since I started, I might as well.
chill almost feels like sunburn.
The cold is definitely not easy to deal with. They don't sound very friendly.
They're scanning for me.
More birds! Yay! Ouch. I hate these birds. And I'm like, oh, they might just push me a little bit. They wouldn't throw me off the tree. Bad, bad birds. Yep. I guess I need to fight it. Really? Now you're gonna retreat?
I can get out of this.
Lie down. Of course, now you're gonna disengage.
Low and quiet does it.
That's better.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
I fight to win!
Yes, totally. Ah, look, more bears.
Watch it! They won't make this easy! Make them work for it!
Ow.
Time to break something!
I'm running out of
Don't overthink it.
Be nice, Baloo.
Not a fair fight, but I take what I get. I'll tear him apart! Tuck your chin!
Ew. Care Bear's there.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Isn't there anything collectible here? That would be the perfect location for one.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Okay, not this way. No, apparently not. That's probably the closest thing to a collectible, which is that pigment. Yeah. First travel there, get the pigment, unlock the campfire, and back to Song's End. Edge. So I am going away. Oh, hello. They make them hard to find. Well, not to find, hard to see. And head back here. animal figurine since it's on my way. I mean, sort of on my way. Oh, hello. Like that. I'm too far from it, so it's somewhere in there.
I've been seen. Here they come.
That's where it is. So I'm missing only one of them. Okay, where's the last one? It's on my way to that final quest. Okay. Let's travel now. Yep.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Now, what is the quest giver right here?
What could you possibly want from the cut, Outlander?
Encrypted
There's
told
nothing
you the
for you
truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Encrypted return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
If you choose to stay, it should be on your own terms.
This sounds political. I'm not good with politics.
More like a fighting strategy. You survived exile. I bet that doesn't happen much.
I've only heard of it in legends.
You earned your place in the Warwick Inutit. Make them earn you back.
Of all my fights, this is the first time I beat death. I vow to you, it won't be the last. And my song shall grow. You'll hear of it. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inutit.
Blue Gleam, gladly. Anytime, my friend. Give me more of those. Okay, so it's done. In time for the main mission.
How long must we wait for Sekuli to finish?
I think I'll at least get to the start of that last mission. I might take a break for a bit. We'll see.
When the blue light guides,
It's already been 5 hours. But there will be a lot more during the weekend. Oh, hold on. That reminds me. I need a trader. I need the real trader. No, but 5 hours is the first stream, then another 5 for the second. You know how it goes. Actually close to 5 a.m. 4:45.
I asked Sekuli which story she was painting, and she said...
Ambient bow. No, give me the power shot because I do need it. I'm not gonna use it immediately. And I need to buy more blaze. That should do. More metal vessels. Okay.
Aha. Now here's some company I don't mind keeping.
Save.
A victory at the hunting grounds is a feat to celebrate, especially for an outsider. We should not...
Shortcut, shortcut.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
That sounds unpleasant. Yep. There's a control tower here. Okay. Hmm. Nope. The moment the crab is harder than the bear. Okay, there goes that. And level up. Don't have enough points. Yeah. Hello, figurine.
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
Tourism. I will unlock these.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Aloy, how do you always end up doing everything for them?
By that pulse from the tower. need to override the tower. Take control.
My main quest. What do I need to kill? All of those. Okay. Yeah, keep them grouped up. Yes, that's perfect.
Well, there's
Time to bring down a few machines. Here they come!
Good hunt.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Berggren?
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
That's totally... Yes, we will be there. Visit us there.
Almost feels like sunburn.
Take care of the prey for us there. So we won't have it yet. And... yeah. And don't be late. Thanks. But yes, She's very unpleasant. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Where is it? Another tower. Oh, pigment. There it is. It's definitely one of the weaker side quests, that's for sure.
Damn. I need to bring this tower down.
Yep, my favorite. And it's defended by a stalker. Ooh. Are you a regular? No, you are a demonic one. Nope, never mind. I forgot that these stalkers are very dangerous. Run. Why can't I just go and collect those things for you? Like for the other 3 hunters. Just let me go do it my own thing.
If they weren't looking for me.
Oh, you're still here. Okay. That's where you are. Okay, that's done. Straight ahead and more side quests.
If Umnak couldn't take down the claws beneath, what makes anyone else think they have a chance?
Outlander. It would be... I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Yep.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Okay, I'll do it.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
I'd march over to Stone Yield and take on those bandits
Okay.
myself if their leader didn't have that fiery cannon.
And we're gonna wrap it up here for now. We'll back later today to finish the Frozen Wilds, and if we have enough time, finish the actual game as well. Thanks everyone very much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you all later. Bye bye.